divine paradox. If you're not too busy talking to trees about nothing, hustle over to the Arcanum. Ione has more work to pawn off on you. Oh, look! It's the hero of Unicorn Way! What? I'm a librarian. I do my research. But seriously, nice job saving us all from cataclysmic doom. You and I really are a lot alike, you know. We're both made to perform tasks we didn't sign up for, and never get the credit we deserve. For instance, after the musicology scholar blew up his office, who managed to clean up and did all the paperwork to move him into a new one? Me. And when Ione needs someone to fix her rat problem, or was it a mole problem? Yes, fix her mole problem. Who does she run to? That's right, me, Librarian Fitzhume. I've 2 millennia's worth of books to Dewey Decimalize, yet Princess Ione makes me call the Exterminator. Hero of the Arcanum is what they should call me. Oh well. You should probably go help Ione before that mole makes too big of a mess.
Ah, Wizard, welcome back. What you've heard is true. The Arcanum has a mole. But first, we must attend to the matter of your rank. Besting the primordial powers of creation and saving all life in the spiral goes well beyond the responsibilities of an understudy. In addition, your work to unite the factious forces of light and shadow, as well as the Arcanum and Council of Light, deserves special recognition. Thus, I hereby promote you to Arcanum Liaison and grant you the appropriate uniform. I also wish to personally extend an earnest thank you. Now, on to the mole issue. Following Grandfather Spider's retirement, we've been monitoring Cabal communications for attempted retribution. Unfortunately, we trace many of the communications right back here to the Arcanum, the musicology department, to be precise. After the medulla headache, we ask that you, the Arcanum Liaison, be the first to confront Scholar Von Trapp, for liability reasons, of course.
Was ist das? Surrender? Kabbalist Mole? Such an odd greeting. Oh, I think I see what is going on here. Come, let us speak. First, with the introductions. I am Malwurf von Trapp, scholar of musicology, a very exciting magical discipline which we have no time to discuss. As you have observed, I am a mole, but not of the sneaky infiltrative variety, no. In fact, it is I who uncovered the latest Cabal plot. Indeed, Grandfather Spider may be silenced forever, but his former underlings still carry his old shadowy tune. As we speak, a fiend named the Scarlet Shrimpanel is plotting to retake Chrysalis. He plans to assassinate King Pyat Morningsword and seize the throne. You know this world, yes? Then you must go to Bastion and thwart him.
Halt! No one may enter Chrysalis without... Oh, Spellbinder, it's you! Is this a social visit, or has a new calamity returned you to our world? A shadowy Cabal agent named the Scarlet Shrimpinel is here in Bastion, and he stalks our king. No, that's impossible. I've personally verified each and every person that has come through this world door. Unless... There was a conspicuously large delivery of seafood that came through recently. Perhaps those crates were packed with more than just imported fish. I made note of the delivery's final destination. Follow me. Do you smell that? It's the stench of evil and shellfish. Once again, old friend, let us go save Chrysalis together.
Ki-ai!
Ooh, it seems someone has ordered lunch for us. Rebuilding a shadow empire on the ashes of this new chrysalis is hungry work. Let's eat.
Forgotten the thrill of fighting at your side, Spellbinder. Let us press on.
Well, well, look what the rat dragged in. The divine paradox. Before you, the Cabal had purpose, unity, a dream. To restore the first world. But now we're fragmented, disjointed, scraping for lost power, and forced to kowtow to one whose ambitions would destroy all that we are. Oh, you haven't heard? A new leader has emerged in Spider's wake. An old one, ever watching, ever waiting. He has such plans for you. He will...
Ugh, enough talk, you malodorous monster.
To battle! Ki!
gotten away with it if it weren't for you, meddling divine paradox. How did you even know where to find me? Malware.
You mean the Cabal's mole in the Arcanum? Figures he'd side with the old one. What? I know he's literally a mole. He's also a spy. We're everywhere! You'll never win. Or you won't win any additional times. The law of averages is on our side. You have to lose eventually.
My word, he's a talkative one. He's the palace guard's problem now. Come, wizard, let's step outside. This place reeks. As wonderful as it was to fight alongside you again, Spellbinder. Maybe next time we could just share some cheese and a laugh, eh? Until then, you must alert your Arcanum compatriots to what the Shrimp Man said about the spy, Malworth. May the light guide you, my friend.
Wizard, you return. Finally. I am pleased. What news of the mole situation? Scholar Von Trapp is spying on the Arcanum and the Cabal? A double agent. I find this confusing. When you left for Chrysalis, Malworth went to his musicology studio to prepare a, quote, surprise for you. No doubt a trap. But you must spring it. Apprehend Malworth and bring him to me. Then he will learn that I, too, can be persuasive.
Wizard, your pick! Has the Scarlet Shrimpinel been dealt with? Wunderbar. He was just going to get in our way. Now, for your reward. You must face the Doom Box. And you must face it now! Play! music wizard, coursing through you like electricity. If not, we shall have to do this all again. No, are you good? Oh, good. This rhythm will syncopate with your inherent magic to create a new spell. A small token of gratitude for dealing with this stinky Shrimpernel. What? Me? A Cabal spy? Herr Shrimpy spilled the jelly beans, didn't he? Well then, okay. I confess, I am indeed a mole. Also, the mole. I multitask. Whew. Feels good to say out loud. But please know, I have only the best of intentions. Come, come, let us march to my office and discuss further.
Bite your tongue, traitor.
You see, this is our problem. Always with the fighty words. Is it not time we move the discussion forward? Come, let us speak of something new. Well, I say something new. First, we must discuss something far older than our silly little schism. The Great Old One himself.
The Great Old One is just a myth. There is no secret author of history, always watching, always nudging. That is pure Cabal propaganda.
Oh, you are quite wrong. The Old One is just reclusive. At least he was until Grandfather Spider went kaput. Now he speaks out for change. The Great Old One has established the Grand Summit, a conference to unite all the Cabal factions under one common goal: peace with the Arcanum. Ione makes the scrunchy, suspicious face, but the summit will be hosted in the sweetest world in all the spiral, Karamelle, my beloved home.
Karamelle is famous for its peaceful neutrality. Just thinking of it makes me want to smile. As Arcanum liaison, you shall represent us, Wizard.
Wunderbar! Meet me in Karamelle City and I will escort you to my home. Because the summit is at my house, not because it's a trap. Cheese! Welcome, or as we say it, willkommen to Karamelle City, Wizard. The crown jewel of the Candied Isles, the bustling capital of Karamelle. Oh, shucks, I forgot the rest of the spiel. No matter, the Burgomaster has prepared an entire welcoming pageant for you. Come, come.
Welcome to the home of Nana's old-fashioned caramel delights, the Spiral's foremost purveyor of sweets, savories, and smiles. The magic begins with Nana's patented automated gummy units, which safely gather chocolates, marshmallows, and gumdrops to send to our factories. There, the happy gnomes craft the raw ore into tasty treats, which fairies sprinkle with love and pinch of fairy dust. The results are, delightful.
Welcome to Karamelle sweetest place we know, where the birds and the bees live in licorice trees und Wonderfruits grow. Welcome all to Karamelle, there's fun here to be had. None of big so days, old-fashioned way, and no one's ever sad. Welcome to Karamelle, the sweetest place you'll find, where the lollipops grow and the soda grow.
Did someone update the welcome program without telling me, or did something just go terribly wrong?
Oh, yeah. You could see the murdery grrr on their little goomy faces from here. Wizard, maybe you and I go help those poor singers, no? Come, come! There, Wizard. What? See? It growled at you. Go on, fight, fight. Go, go. Not a trap, just cuckoo candy inside the clock. Now, let us continue on to see what other contentious confections await us. More angry gummy bears? Very strange. They're not supposed to have any emotions on account of them being lifeless automatons, like Ione. I make the jest, and you do not laugh. Oh, do not be so frowny, Wizard. They're just gummy bears. How much damage could they do to you? remembering now that there was a new model of GUI bears they were rolling out around the time I left for the Arcanum. What was it called? Oh yeah, the Uber Bear, built to haul up to 6,000 chocograms. I'd hate to tussle with one of those, yeah? Anyway, one more floor to go. Nana only makes the sweet things. These singers are delusional with panic, Wizard. Help them! Help them!
customer. I will be sure to tell my manager of your great deeds.
How strange. The gummies are meticulously designed worker drones, invented to do the grunty labor work, and maybe the occasional song and dance. They quite literally do not have a mean bone in their bodies. Yet, these formerly sweet gummy bears have clearly gone sour. But how? I am sure someone will figure it out. Let us tell the Burgermaster what we saw here. Then we must scoot to the Grand Summit. Schnell!
Sour gummy bears? Who has ever heard of such a thing? Not me. We are, after all, known for our sweets, not our sours. But worry not. Nana has already gone on to investigate just how this has happened. She will ensure no valued customer goes without the welcoming pageant again. Now, I must ask, how would you rate the Karamelle experience so far? 5 stars? Wunderbar! Go forth, gentle consumer. Explore Karamelle City. Visit Nana's old-fashioned shops. Partake of Karamelle's delights.
When you are done looking around, Wizard, meet me by the Von Trapp family gondola to go to the summit.
Excuse me there, Wizard. I'm still acclimating to these mountain allergens. Which brings me to my point. I hear tell Karamelle is home to fascinating little enigmas called lemon heads, famed for being sweet on the inside, but horribly bitter outside. Sounds like every writer I've ever met. But seriously, I'd love to learn about them. But now I'm afraid they'll upset my allergies more. Now, citrus gets me worse than mountain pollen, you understand? Now, could you keep an eye out for the lemon heads and let me know what you observe?
Are you ready to go to my estate? Well, yeah, my family's estate. The Von Trapps are the big deals in Karamelle, after all. Ever since we first discovered the dark chocolate veins in the mines of Nibelheim, we have been rich and beloved by all, I presume. Yeah, I want to take you to the Von Trapp estate to meet the Cabal. No, it is not a trap. Now, after you... Achtung!
What? Gesundheit.
That means pay attention, guard, who is daydreaming instead of guarding the super important summit of Cabal dignitaries.
Oh, I was, sorry, Mr. Lord Von Trapp. It's just so peaceful and serene up here. Everyone has been patiently awaiting your arrival.
Guards these days, am I right? I better go make sure nothing else has been as poorly managed as the guard situation. The summit begins shortly. In the meantime, maybe you go do the mingle thing with the other Kabbalists in the lodge. Exchange pleasantries. Or don't. Up to you.
last we're joined by the Wizard, the Divine Paradox, the scion of Bartleby, the constant pain in my neck. Welcome to the end. Of this foolish old conflict with the Arcanum, that is. And our mistress not easily won, for what schemer is wont to abandon their machinations? And yet, when I approached you, Mr. Quake Charmer, you put aside your plan to, as you so eruditely phrased it, earthquake Cool Ranch to dust. And you, my dear copycat, you thought to clone yourself to infiltrate and divide every great house in Mirage, but refocused instead on unity. Then there's Judge Veg, who aimed to destroy this world of Karamelle because of its sugary appetites. But I have persuaded him toward leniency. You all saw the truth that the Cabal has lost its way. Once a coalition to rebuild the First World, we've become factious, diabolical, defeated. We should, nay, must change to survive. It's time we grow up. It's time to rejoin the Arcanum, to preserve what is, not restore what was. Wizard, will you help me usher in a new paradigm, a new alliance, a new age? Will you take the stage and my tentacular hand in peace? Let this moment mark a...
What just happened?
Ah! The great old one done got it up like barbecue. But who would do that? Reckon I'm pecking in your direction, Judge.
Hey, you accuse me? He fell into a giant hole. A cowardly attack. The unmistakable MO of chickens with earthquake powers.
Everyone relax. It's clear this was a trap, set by one who hates the Cabal and fights us at every turn. The Wizard!
Makes sense to me. Destroy the Wizard!
Oh, sweet staccato! They are not listening to the reason! We must make the escape that is hasty! This way, Wizard! Quick, quick! Don't worry. I know you did not set the trap for the old one. I mean, you didn't, right? Of course not. But who did? And why? I suppose we will have to worry about it later. We must beat the fleet retreat before the other Kabbalists catch us. There is a mining camp halfway down the mountain. We can regroup there. But I am the sneaker, not the fighter. So, I need your help to get through the temperamental candid rams that live in these peaks. Battle them while I tiptoe past, yeah?
How many more loads are there to sort? My eyes, they are getting bleary.
Shh, people. Welcome, valued customer and wealthy patron, to Nana's old-fashioned nougat mine. Allow us to sing the Jerry work song.
As much as I enjoy the music, with or without the ology, our time she's short. But we could use the passage back to Karamelle City.
Oh, we would help, but the gummy worms who do our mining, they went a little bonkers, yeah? And destroyed the transports. But it's good, it's great. It gives us more time to sort through all the nougat ore. So much time.
More gummies going sour? I will not stand the chance against them. Once again, Wizard, you must distract the gummy worms so I can get to Karamelle City. Sour, murderous gummy things? Giant cavities opening up for no reason? This is not my caramel. We are sweet. We are happy. Our hills are alive. alive with the sound of musicology, Wizard. Or they were, until sour gummies stopped the cheery rock songs. Something is happening here. Someone is playing the long, elaborate game. Perhaps the same person who removed the old one caused the sour gummies. If so, then they have designs on the Cabal and Karamelle alike. Quackcharmer, George Veg, and Copycat are equally likely culprits. I will follow leads into my compatriots. You look into the gummies. Start with the Burgomaster. I smell the fear on him. He knows something.
Oh, hello, valued customer. How would you rate your experience at Karamelle so far? Oh, well, that is an absurdly low number of stars. What was it? Our service, product quality, getting attacked by sour gummies? We replaced those. There are more on the mountains, but Nana guarantees her old-fashioned gummies are 100% pure artisanal sweetness. Well, if this is true, you must inform Nana at once. Quickly, to Nana's old-fashioned Karamelle corporate headquarters with you.
Well, hello there, sweetie. What can Nana do for you? Would you like to hear the history of Karamelle Delights, or a VIP pet snack club, or perhaps, of course, Nana remembers you. She remembers all her valued customers. You are ever so sweet and valuable. Now, what can I do for you? Oh my, sour gummies! Well, that is what happens when you go with one of those older brands. They do not have that extra touch of sweet. Nana brand, you say? Oh my. Well, you should talk to my president in charge of handling such things.
Excuse me, valued customer, do you have an appointment? I realize your concerns are important. They are important to us. Please hold. Thank you for holding. I will inform the president you are here. Please wait in the lobby for her to buzz you in. And have a delightful day.
Oh no, sweetie! You could not get in. That news of yours did sound important. So let Nana tell you a little secret. There is another door over there. Customers are not normally allowed through, but you can get in with a special Nana key. Unfortunately, dearie, Nana lost hers somewhere in the city, and our wunderbar metropolis is just so big, she cannot hope to find it. But if you have a pet, maybe it can sniff out Nana's key. If not, there is a pet store in town where you can get a pet to help you.
No. Sweetie!
Welcome to Karamelle, the Spiral's foremost purveyor of treats and... Oh, no, that's not it.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, donut!
Nana. I am Nana. Be Nana. Hamsters, cookies, candies, okay. Old sweet creaky Nana.
Hi, Miss Sweetsmeyer. Hi, President Sweetsmeyer. My name is Gertie. My name is Nana.
You gonna buy the candy or not?
Let me see if I can explain this, sweeties. You are not playing Nana the person. Forget about Nana the person. Nana is not a person, she is an ideal. You are playing what Nana represents. A company devoted to homespun country candy cooking, to smiling children. We are joy in truffle form. You are company ambassadors. Hearts need to sing with delight when they see you, yeah? And see, there is a valued customer whose heart is not singing. You must keep practicing. Sorry, sweetie, how can I help you? These are just trainee nanas. Never mind them. If you have urgent business for the president, then follow me. President Dagmar von Sweetsmeyer, at your service. But you may call me Nana, the grandest Nana you will ever find. Now, what seems to be the problem, huh? Sour gummies? Yes, I am afraid dear old Nana knows about them. But worry not, her sweet sciences have already found the cause. Witches. They started popping up after we launched our happiness initiative several years ago. The goal was to spread delight to the spiral, specifically caramel delights. But it seems the witches just hate joy, so they speak the cursed words that break the unhappiness to caramel. Even now, Sweetsburg and its gummy plant is in their sway. It must be the source of the sour gummies. If only we had some champion to rout them. You are the scion of Bartleby? Wunderbar! Then you can go to Sweetsburg in the Gumdrop Forest, dispel the witch's curse, and stop those sour gummies.
Welcome, valued customer, to the Gumdrop Forest, home of Caramelle's lovely gumdrop trees, the not-so-secret ingredient in Nana's gummy lines. Native to our already sugary soil, the trees are also treated with fairy dust, ensuring the gummies made from their fruits stay sweet and helpful.
I will eat you.
Oh, the gummies aren't for eating. They're automated laborers, used all over Karamelle, and soon they'll be coming to a world near you.
Hey, don't you go there. Don't eat that. Don't go into that cave. I need help here.
Oh! Oh dear.
Hi-oh, customer! Sorry, valued customer. I should not ask you to help me. Scion of Bartleby, you say? I know not what that means, but I do need a hand, as per my earlier shouting. You see, there are gobblers on the loose! Normally, they do not leave the island of Gobblerton because, you know, one cannot swim just after eating, and they are gobblers. But every now and then one eats a light lunch, comes over here and devours Karamelle as a buffet dinner. They are the walking natural disasters. And there are a great many in this cave. We need something to settle them down long enough to get them home. The ticket for that? Marshmallow stuff. This is a substance regularly dropped by the local marshfellows. Fight them for me and get that sweet stuff. Schnell und away. Wunderbar, valued customer. The next step should be easy. All we need to do is go into the cave and tempt the gobblers with the chewy stuff before their hunger blinds them to the difference between people and bags of meat. This sounds like a job for the Scion of Bittertree. Yeah, that is exactly what I said. Now, hi-yo, Scion, and away!
I smell marshmallows and meat. So hungry. I just want to gobble it all up. Marshmallow stuff. That's my favorite food-adjacent substance. Uh-huh. No go. Just eat. Got it. Gimme.
Fighting makes me hungry. Hunger makes me angry. Anger makes me fight. Marshmallow.
puny human, gobbler hangry as there is. Give me meat and stuff and candy and bones or gobbler smash! Stuff good won't make me hangry. I don't like me when I'm hangry.
I no longer hear the angry growling of the stomachs. Have the gobblers calmed down? Hi-oh! That marshmallow stuff takes forever to chew, even for gobblers. Should give me enough time to take them to Gobleton. I would bring you with me, but Gobleton is not zoned for valued customers. Might I ask, where are you going? Ah, Sweetsburg! It is just through the forest, down the path. Good luck to you. Have an old-fashioned, delightful day. There is another fiend about, a maniac and pugilist by the name of Tree Mugger. He's wanted in 3 forests for punching trees. You see, valued customer, the man has an anger to him. Long has he harbored a grudge against arboreal life ever since a tree fell on his father. His father was fine, but the Tree Mugger was incensed. Now he travels Karamelle, punching trees to avenge the slight inconvenience of his father. You did so well with the gobblers. Perhaps you are the one at last to make Tree Mugger see reason, to help him learn gumdrop trees are not his enemies.
Sour gummies are not funny! Sour gummies are not funny! So what do we say, you big silly dummies? Were you sent by Nana? We spit at Nana! But kill it! Why would we be happy to make treats and sing and dance all day? Especially when the gummy bears and worms and things we were making went cuckoo. So we run outside and refuse to work. Except for the ones who did not. Trapped in the plants, yeah? Pinned in by the sour gummies. Someone needs to help them.
Oh, look! A helpful person! Quickly! Valued customer! My wunderbar Gummikul Wondeniers are trapped by the gummies!
Help! We are trapped by the gummies!
You see? I need someone to fight the gummies so they can escape! Do you know someone who could do that? My wunderbar Gumekul Wondeniers, flee to the safety! Get over here quickly! Danke, customer. But according to all my various switches and gauges, we have another problem. There is an error in the fizzle pebble generator, where we put the fizzle pebbles and the soda water to create the boom and power the plant. It is usually maintained by the gummy bears, but if they have gone sour, they could be disrupting the flow of pebbles. If the pebble volume gets too low, soda will flood the system and shut down the plant. Too high, and we all explode. Please, go to the power room, stop the gummies, and stabilize the generator. Valued customer, hello? Have you reached the Fizzle Pebble generator? Wunderbar! Just hit the various buttons and switches to stabilize the soda flow. But whatever you do, do not hit the levers and knickknacks, or the whole plant will explode. Now schnell! Mind gauges are happy with it. Valued customer, the generator is stable. I am going to make with the fleeing before the gummies get me. Come find me outside the plant and have an old-fashioned delightful day. Many donkers again. If only we knew what was making the gummies turn sour. What? Nana thinks it is us? Why? Witches. They snake into towns at night and whisper curses to the people. One of mine employees fell victim victim to them. He came into work with not a whistle on his lips nor a song in his heart. He actually said, get this, Nana's happiness initiative makes him sad. That's witch talk. Nobody is sad in Karamelle. And if unhappiness is the witch's goal, it would make sense they were behind the sour gummies. But I do not know where to find them. Ask around town, valued customer. Perhaps someone here knows. And have an old-fashioned, delightful day.
No, there are no witches. No witches with honey words about misery. Silly wizard and your notion of witches.
Why do you want to know about the witches? Who sent you? The witches warned us about people like you.
Hello, valued customer. Witches? In Sweetsburg? Oh my. But that would explain the poor attitude in town. The witches' cursed words. Everybody is always happy in Sweetsburg. The company actually gives us bonuses for smiling and whistling while we work. But now those evil witches come in and spread like miasma, draining the joy out of people, leaving only the, what is the word? Sadness. Come to think of it, since the incident in the gummy plot, there's been a lot of cackling coming from Nana's ice cream parlor. Check there!
No, that is not it. You need sugar, spice, and anything nice. Just pick a nice thing. Sister, the recipe clearly states everything nice. We need to go shopping.
That is obviously a misprint. How could you literally put all the nice things in all the universe into this pot? It makes no sense.
Sisters, it seems we have a visitor, a customer. An agent of the company come to rout the witches. Let us show them how wrong they are. You can fight a witch wizard, but you cannot stop our words. No. They seep into every...
They will sink into your mind as well. You will see. Nana will fall. Once all that is sweet turns sour, and all that is happy turns glum.
And you all will beg the witches to save you.
So a giant hole opened in the ground and just swallowed your boss?
Yes, sir. A great yawning cavity it was. Words cannot do it justice. And if you don't give me what I want, reckon it'll happen again. Wizard, come to finish what you started at the estate, have you? Well, I got only one thing to say to that. Oh, that weren't it. What I was meaning to say, what I want you to truly understand before I send you to the great coop in the sky is... Look over there!
He ran away, I would say, like the decapitated chicken, but he still had his head. So, just like the big chicken, he is dead. He went to the literary cafe, Les Bonbons Mots. Be careful if you follow him. He recruited some of my witch-cursed Wunderneers as enforcers.
So, we are supposed to stop the wizard from making more cavities, yeah?
Yeah, but the chicken guy, he is the one who asked us to do it. And is making earthquakes not kind of his thing?
Yeah, but the earthquakes, they make the ground cracks, not the cavities. That is different, and probably worse.
Ah, beats working the double shifts in the Gumi plant, I guess. And hey, there's the wizard now. This'll be quick.
not stop the ground crack guy from stopping you from making the ground holes or something.
That's far enough, Wizard. You may have destroyed the Old One and defeated Medulla, and Vanitas, and Duncan Grimwater, and Lady Darkkettle, and Killer Croc, Le Penguin, Poison Oak, Bane, Cat Lady, Grandfather Spider, and his shadow children. But now you gotta deal with me. I expected that to get better. Just wait until I get new gear, improve my skills, learn new spells, get a pet, maybe do some gardening. Then you'll be sorry!
Why'd you do it, Wizard? Why'd you snooker us like that? Is it 'cause all those times the Cabal betrayed you? If and so, that's petty. You're petty. The Old One would have ushered in a golden age and not trying to peck each other's eyes out. But you went and rejected him. So fine, partner. Have it your way. Let's get back to basics. of opening that cavity. Don't that beat all? Why? 'Cause I know earth manipulation? 'Cause I was talking about cavities? Shoot, I was using my knowledge of earth manipulation to find out from the locals if cavities are a normal thing here. They ain't by and by. I believed in the old one's dream. Never cottoned to no spider. Never thought he'd restore the first world. I wanted a better way. You don't believe me, do you? Fair enough. Don't know I believe you neither. Ponder this, though. If neither of us opened the cavity, who did?
Valued customer, how are you doing? All is well here, Donker to you. Yeah, indeed, all is well. Well, it is. Nana has just come to assure us the gummy plant is safe now. Is that not wunderbar?
What about all the sour gummies, huh?
Shush, shush. I told you they must have run out of juice by now. This is just witchy hocus pocus. Do not let them destroy our happiness initiative.
And what about the people you have already sent in? Only one came back out, screaming about a giant hole.
The others are at work, singing and smiling and having a time. The unfortunate one you speak of has already been diagnosed as cursed by witches.
I do not buy this. Someone needs to go in there and see what is the dust with the big hole. Someone brave, someone noble, someone else.
That is a big hole. What do you think makes a hole like that? Someone called the Quake Charmer, you say? You don't sound sure. Or it could be copycat, Judge Veg, or witches. Quite a lot of suspects you have there. Have you considered a kitchen sink might be to blame? It is strange, though. Like the earth itself just rotted away, dissolved under what? This plant has a lot of problems. You must convince Nana not to reopen it. Photomancing the dangers should be the proof she needs. And if you get me some gummy samples from the sour worms, perhaps I can help you unravel what corrupted them. Call me Greta. I will wait outside.
Hello there, sweetie. Oh, don't let this little spat worry you. Everybody here will be back to work on your favorite treats in no time. Oh my, what is this? Pictures for Nana? How sweet. Oh dear. Oh, yikes. I mean, well, this certainly changes things. Nana takes care of her employees. I will report this situation to my managers and they will ensure this matter is handled appropriately. But rest assured, you are all still employed. We will reassign you if need be. And for now, everyone here gets a 2% credit at every Nana brand store.
I must say, even with everything going on, that Nana is the true class act. I am proud to work with someone like that.
They really eat it up, do they not? Almost like her words were smothered in syrup. I came here to look into the sour gummies. That is why I was in the plant when you found me. I know they are not an isolated problem. The people I represent are getting concerned. We have a serious to the cause, but we need more data. Thus, gummy samples from every town. My brother Hans went to check on the gummies in the chocolate mines of Nibelheim. I'm going to meet up with him there. Come with if you want, or don't. It does not matter to me. But if you want to end the madness, then you must go to the Gumdrop Forest. Decided to come with me, yeah? But one cannot just walk into Nibelheim these days. There are a few essentials we need to gather first. It will go much faster if you help me. First, we need to collect some of the peppermint posies that grow around here. Should be easy. The harder task is acquiring the very special honey you can only get from honey badgers. Yes, those are honey badgers. What were you expecting, little cute things? No, they are mean. They are monsters, and they will eat your face. So be careful. Once we have enough honey and posies, I can take you to Nibelheim. Wow, look at you. Still have a face. And we have enough honey and posies now to get into Nibelheim. Though that is still going to be a little tricky. The company does not like its valued customers visiting Nibelheim. Fortunately, I know the secret path into town through some old pipelines. But be careful, there could be anything down there. Ugh, it looks like some of the creatures from outside found their way down here. We will have to push through. Come on, this way.
Halt, valued customer. This place is off limits. Please return to Karamelle City and its many wonderful shops.
Yeah, no. discover virtumagolems. Drones made of nougat, caramel, crispies, and reinforced steel. Gummies are made for work. These for security. Nana also makes a fortune cookie messaging service, bubblegum industrial adhesive, and yogurt go-karts. You know, yogos. The sugars of caramel are actually a versatile element, and Nana uses them in everything. Now, come on, we're almost in Nibelheim. Great, cinnamon rolls. Be careful, they have a bite. Nibelheim is just through there. We are here. I can reactivate this lift to the Goomdrop Forest so we can go back later without the tunnel. Now, behold the glory that is Nibelheim. Take a deep breath. Smell that aroma around you. That is the salt of the earth you smell. Wow, I can't believe you actually took a breath. Try not to throw up. That vile, acrid stench you're choking on? That is why we stopped in Goomdrop. I have mixed up a poultice of honey and peppermint. Spread a little under your nose. It will block the smell, but will also attract apple brutals. Nasty little vermin. They are incredibly tart. Demonstrate to them you are no easy prey and they will think twice before bothering you. Those pests should leave you be now, but keep your distance to be safe. Yeah, I know, vermin overrunning the streets is not very sweet, is it? Nibelheim was not always like this. When I was a child, it was still something to behold, a buzz with music and activity. For generations, we Nibelung moles would dig for the chocolate, literally nibble the chocolate veins to find only the best, richest ore. But the Happiness Initiative meant making treats for the whole spiral, so Gummi bunnies were employed to mine more ore more quickly. The Nibelung moved to new jobs on the surface, mostly abandoning the town. An old friend of mine still runs the local chalk shop, though. Perhaps she knows where we can find Hans.
Look, lady, we need supplies. You get supplies from the surface, so give them to us and there will not be any trouble.
No, you ridiculous man. I do not just get free supplies. I have expenses. You want sweets? You buy them or get out.
Have it your way then. Trouble it is.
Oh, danke. Customer. We do not get many of you around here. Understandable, given the sad sort of riffraff about nowadays. Look what the louts have done to mine shop! I cannot deal with this right now. Come on, dears. Let us talk outside. Bah! Nibelheim is really going downhill. And it started underground, so yeah, these are the bad times.
You could move up to the surface, Olga, like everyone else is doing. Work in one of the factories. If nothing else, it would smell better.
Not on your life, little miss. This is my home. As long as some of us stay to maintain the gummy bunnies, I will stay to supply them.
Speaking of gummies, Hans came down here to check on yours. Have you seen him?
Oh, Liebchen, please tell me he did not go into the mines. They were closed. There were so many accidents.
What? He could still be in there. Come, Wizard, we must get to the mines.
I cannot let you into the mines by the orders of Nana's old-fashioned executive board.
But my brother is in there. If there is trouble, I need to reach him, and you will not stop me.
Trouble? There is no trouble in Karamelle. You know this. Just inconveniences. Please try again later. Have an old-fashioned, delightful day.
Great. Let us find the one in charge here. I hate to say it, but he is probably in the foundry, where the smell is coming from. There! That hamster's probably just who we need.
Oh, hello! Valued customer! How did you get down here? By which I mean, welcome to Nana's old-fashioned new treacle division. My friend, treacle is only the disruptive AAA designer treat of Malibone. Oh, it soon will be. Danke to Nana's happiness initiative.
Just tell me it is not what we're smelling right now.
What I am smelling is toxic vibes, my friend. Treacle is the secret IP. Just know we are going to make Nibelheim rich! Rich as hamsters!
Good. Then we can all afford clothespins for our noses. But right now, I need to get into the mines. My brother may be trapped down there.
This I cannot do without the senior exec sign-off. It is the total liability for me to let anyone, especially a valued customer, into the mines. Now, I have a meeting about our Chirpy Bird campaign. Got swarms of birdies lined up to chirp about treacle. So long, farewell, and HAOFDD, my friends.
Okay, so we're going to have to break into the mines. I will need soda water and fizzle pebbles and... Or we can use whatever that was. It came from the toffee house. Let us go find it.
We know you helped the wizard escape your estate, Von Trapp. Your musicology can't save you now.
Well, yeah, if I only use the piccolo. If I had the full flugelhorn, you would be in the real trouble. I guess the wizard shall have to save me.
What? I mean, good. Take them down in the name of Lady Copycat.
Wizard, a most timely rescue.
Wait, are you Malva von Trapp? The first Nibelung to join Nana's old-fashioned board of directors?
Well, yeah, retired so. I am a musicologist these days. Now, Liebchens, I know why you are here. Let us discuss matters en route to the foundry. So, you have taken to exploring my hometown, yeah? It has seen the happier days. Smells them too. Oh, silly wizard. I am a spy, remember? I have sneaky little worms everywhere telling me secrets. Of course I knew you were here. I also know the Quake Charmer played all sad face and innocent, but a second cavity appearing after he fled Switzburg is evidence against him.
You two really do not like this cabal, do you? Blaming them for all this.
Oh, they are good at the scary faces and villainy. I know this sour gummy trend must lead to one of them too. So, let us get you into those mines.
You go ahead. I think that manager did not like me much. Which is fine. I didn't like him much either. I will wait for you by the mines.
Guten Tag, manager. I know this is an imposition, but it would bring the smile to my eyebrows if you could let my friend here into the mines.
My friend Von Trapp! Ah! I admire your ambition. I respect your vision. But you are technically retired, so you have not the authority. That said, maybe we can synergize our paradigms. Like I said, I am building a treacle enterprise that will reinvent the snack time wheel. But my secret recipe was stolen. Competitors, saboteurs, patent trolls made of cinnamon. Either way, it needs to be destroyed before they copy it. All right, but the steel is ironclad. You do your part. I will chirp to the guard to let the wizard through.
You got us access into the mines. Wunderbar. Let us get over there fast.
While you're doing that, Wizard, I will look into this icky, sticky recipe theft and find you when I have something.
I heard my boss chirping like a bird, so I will let you into the mines now.
That's right, so... Wait, what?
Okay, have fun, do not die, and if you do, according to my manager's chirps, you waive Nana of all legal liability and...
Yes, yes, bureaucracy, bureaucracy, we get it. Come visit, we must find my brother. That is Hans! After him! Guess we know the gummies are sour here as well. Push through, we need to find Hans. Vons, we're coming! Hurry, Wizard, this way. Oh no, it is one of the heavy-duty digging gummies, and it has horns.
This feels really weird.
Let us take this thing apart, Wizard.
I feel funny.
I should think so after that sad, silly display. But are you okay?
Okay, I have been chased, I have been swallowed, I have... Huh? What? Sorry, my head. It is all swimmy and muddled and tangy. I need a minute.
Hans, wait! Careful, Wizard. I think all the time in the belly of a sour goomy has upset Hans.
This is your fault! You wanted to find the proof of your theory! You sent me to Nibelheim! I don't know! Ugh!
Hans, did you swallow any of the sour goomy?
How could I not? I was yelling through the whole fight to help you! You valued customer! You parasite leeching Karamelle! This is all your fault! I don't know what I'm doing. I feel so... What is the opposite of sweet?
Sour.
Salty! That is it! I am salty and not happy. The other one, sad and angry. I need to lay down.
Wizard, I will take Hans back to Olga's shop. I will meet you in the mines when he's safe.
No, wait! There's someone else still trapped down here. You must find Gunther. Oh!
Okay, new plan. I will help Hans. You find this Gunther, then meet me in the shop when you're ready to continue our investigation.
Listen, tourist, I don't have time for... You found Hans? Sweet syrup and sassafras! I thought that poor lad was a goner. But look, I don't have time to mourn the almost recently dead. I have a shipment of chocolate ore I need to get to the surface. Of course it matters! Even when they are working, the bunnies lack refinement. So, we need to dig through the ore and remove rocks and things. Then ship it topside. If I do not make my daily quota, they will dock my pay. And I already owe Nana everything I have. Basically, child, I don't get that ore to town. It does not matter if the bunnies eat me. But it is stuck behind it will be easier to show you. Cavity! That is a good word for it. It opened just a few minutes ago. No shaking, no quaking, just boop, big hole in the ground. And over there, on the other side, that is my future in that minecart. I went ahead to scout for the gummies and got separated from it. There is a tunnel that loops around the hole, but I hear it is filled with red velvet trolls. I don't suppose you can help me there, yeah? See what I mean? Red velvet trolls! They think they are so fancy, so highbrow. Bah! Bah, I say to you trolls! smug trolls.
What are you doing trespassing in the exalted kingdom of red velvet trolls? I obliterate you, annihilate you, take you outside and defenestrate you. The kingdom falls. Warn guests. Tell them to flee and never return.
Guests? Since when do trolls have guests?
So, we're calling them cavities?
Sounds better than big hole.
I mean, there's subsidence, chasm, pit, abyss, black spot.
Enough! We're not here to name the cavities. The judge sent us to... Hey, it's the wizard!
Great! Let's take them outside and throw them in the subsidence. Don't get too confident, Wizard. Judge Veg is watching you, and when you least expect it, he'll bring the gavel down.
Who was they? Ah, secret apocalypse cults that may or may not be responsible for all the cavities and sour gummies? Well, at least you're not blaming the witches. Everybody always blames the witches. Sour gummies, stubbed toe, bad dates, witch this, witch that. Come, let us recover my cart. It is still here. I stay employed another day, and I can remain in my home and not leave for the surface. Or I bet the factories look less sad and gloomy. But I am a mole. I like the dark. And ore sorting may not be as sweet as nibble mining, but it beats working in that rancid treacle foundry. Danke to you, though. I can get this cart through the tunnel and make my quota. Come on, let us go back the way we came before another hole opens. What a strange hole this is. I am a burrower by nature, and I can tell you, nature did not make this thing. And if your green-clad friends made it, I have no idea how. At least I do not have to worry about it anymore. Come, let us return to town. would you mind if I ask you one more favor? I have friends who work in the foundry. And those treacle fumes! You have smelled them, yeah? Ugh. Anyway, like I said, we have quotas. Nana needs supply for the Happiness Initiative, so we all have to do our share or lose pay. Lose too much pay, you have the debt. Too much debt, you need the more stable job. Thus, my friends now work off their owings in the foundry. Normally, the smiling singing bonuses would help, but it is hard to smile when your town is falling apart or sing when you are choking on stink. So give them some of this chocolate to cover their quotas, then tell Orson their debts are paid.
Danke, stranger. Sorry, valued customer. We do not see so many of you in Nibelheim, so our interaction training does not get much of the use, yeah?
I can afford to leave this foundry. Perhaps I should go to the surface factories. They are not so bad. You get 2 bathroom breaks now.
What? I'm awake. I'm working. Oh, sorry, customer. Sometimes the treacle fumes make me sleepy. But you brought me chocolate? Danke, danke. Now I can go home and sleep. Please tell Mr. Orson I'm departing, yeah?
Oh! You are supposed to be finding my treacle recipe, not culling my great treacleizers. Our paradigms, they are not synergizing here, my friend. I am not forcing anyone to work here. This treacle foundry is good for Nibelheim, my friend. Yeah, the smell. It is the cost of doing business. This place used to be a hub of whatchamagolems and gummies, but Nibelung, not Nana, left it to sunset on the vine. 'Tis just progress. Gummies are faster. All sorting jobs are few and unrewarding, so the moles left for the surface. But they don't like it up there. It is too bright. So I saw a opportunity. I brought Treacle here to leverage Nibelheim, bring the Nibelung home, and let them in on the ground floor of the disruptive new innovation in candy, which will be ruined if you do not find my recipe, my friend.
Oh, no, stop worrying. It is just me, little old Malvorf, making with the scary face to do the funny. I hear from my little worms that you found another cavity and more Kabbalists nearby. I wish I knew where their boss is. I have however, determined the identity of the treacle thieves. Turns out this most dastardly of crimes was committed by witches. My worms have been unable to ascertain the location, though, other than in the mines. Your friend Hans spent some time there, yeah? Ask him about this. I will be around should you need me.
Oh, hello, Wizard. Sorry about before. The sour gumi made me sour as well. But I have dissolved it in the soda, so I'm feeling a bit better.
Witches. It was them that cursed this place. Convinced everyone they are too good to wallow in treacle. Probably soured up the gummies as well.
Who told you that, Olga?
Nana's old-fashioned news broadcast on the PA. Lousy witches.
I see. Well, we still need to get samples from the Gumi bunnies in the mines. I will meet you there, Wizard. We will find the true cause yet. This is just like back in Svitsberg. Fight the Gumi bunnies and carefully collect the Gumi samples. We did not have time for this when we were saving Hans, but there is nothing stopping us now. And the more samples we have, the more likely we can find the source of the sour. Grandpa, we have everything we need now. We should take the samples we got from here and from Sweetsburg to my friends in... What about the witches? Who cares if they stole the treacle recipe? It's probably better if Olsen stopped producing that gunk. Besides, how are we even going to find them in these mines? Yes, I suppose a pet's heightened sense of smell could track the witches. All right, then. Fine, try it. It would seem the witches are in this cave. What will you do about them?
This treacle stuff is alchemically indestructible. I cannot believe anyone eats it. It will outlast us all.
Well, it will certainly outlast this little off-worlder the mole girl has brought us.
Ladies, can we talk about this? Use our words?
Curses!
No? I did not think so.
What? No, we did not curse anything. Why does everyone say we curse them?
Curses! Sorry, stubbed my toe. Fine, take the recipe back. It is useless to us anyway.
Happy visit? You fought the witches and got this recipe? Orson wanted you to destroy it, yeah? So let us... Wait. That is what treacle is? That is disgusting and vile, and no wonder the smell of it drives everyone away. You did the right thing finding this wizard. Now I would have words with this Orson. I saw the recipe, hamster. I know what treacle is. You have been mixing and packaging industrial waste.
First, waste is a very judgmental term. All this runoff from Nana's chocolate ice cream and gummy factories, it is still legally edible. Nana wants to expand beyond Karamelle with the Happiness Initiative, which means more treats, new treats. So we need to redefine what a treat even is. Take the byproducts of every Karamelle delight, mix them into a viscous slurry. Is it toxic waste or an artisanal delicacy? It is all definitions.
It is filled with chemicals and goo and melty things. Who would even eat that? And how would they feel if I told them what it was?
Marleybone! Market research shows Marleybonians eat anything, and you'll have a hard time convincing them without... yoink!
This is not over. You are poisoning Nibelheim, you will probably poison Marleybone, and we will stop you. With a boycott! Come with me, Wizard. Treacle, treacle, bad for the people. Treacle, treacle, bad for the people. Orson is right. We need proof of what he's doing if we want to stop him, and I know just where to get it. Down the hall is a room for employees only. That must be where the byproducts are being piped in and mixed together. I will stay out here and distract Orson while you sneak in and take pictures of the waste pipes and treacle vats.
Hello, valued customer. You really should not be in here. The pungent fumes of unprocessed treacle are more than mortal noses can bear. Please allow the whatchamagolem to see you outside. corporate espionage. Run! Run for your jobs! You're the corporate spy! We will not let you steal our pungent trade secrets! The valued customer is too powerful for us. Report them to the manager.
Treacle, bad for... Did you get the evidence? Good. I have friends with contacts in Marleybone. In a week, everyone will know what treacle is. Now let us go make Olsen shuts this place down.
I just saw my treacle mixes flee. My friends! Why? Why are you trying to sabotage the rejuvenation of Nibelheim?
This is not rejuvenating Nibelheim. This is pumping poison through the world into people, all for gold.
It is not for gold. It is for Nana's dream. Why hoard the delight that is Karamelle when we can mass produce it for the whole spiral?
At the expense of Karamelle itself. We used to carefully select the best chocolate at our own pace. We were happy. Customers were happy.
Grand Nana was not, and she likes my treacle project, without which there is no Nibelheim. So what do you replace it with? Ideas, not complaints.
That's brilliant, Visit. Nibelheim can sell the rich chocolate we used to nibble as... What is the word? Artisanal? We just need a taste test. Okay, Wizard, just go to each of the chocolate veins and I will use my nibelung senses to nibble them for the choicest bits of all. Once Orson realizes how much better it is than bunny chocolate, he will understand the true value of Nibelheim.
Oh my! This is wunderbar! So much better than Nana's chocolates. You know who would really love this? Penguins. Since the overthrow of Walrusburg, sweet treats have flooded Polaris. The people have become very choosy. If we sell Nana's enriched chocolates as a gourmet good for connoisseurs, it will appeal to their feathery egos. The Goomies can still mine the regular chocolate, but I can bring the Nibelung home and put them to work nibbling for the premium bits, eh? Kill the pumps! We are pivoting! Drain the vats, write the tags, send out the chirping birds. We have new jobs to do.
Danke, Wizard. Let's go to Olga's shop. We have a long trip to my friends, and we will need the sundries. I must come clean with you. We know what is causing the sour goomies and the cavities. Not witches or your cabal. It is Nana, the company itself.
Nonsense, girl. Nana is the reason we have an industry to begin with. They are what made Karamelle so sweet and happy.
Does this place look sweet and happy? I brought the visit here for a reason. To show them the world is hidden by Nana's facade.
Yeah, since Grand Nana's happiness initiative, the mine's expanded tenfold, and there are thrice the factories. It has worn everyone down.
Perhaps that is what your cavities are. Caramel rotting, giving way under the weight of so much joy.
But the Goomies, we still need specifics. You two must take the samples to the Black Licorice Forest for analysis. I will stay here and recover.
You take care, Hans. Visit? Let us take a trolley to Gutenstadt. From there we go to the forest. We will find the truth in this. Not exactly the sweetest place in the spiral anymore, is it? There are countless of these prefabricated towns all over Karamelle, built by Nana specifically to house their employees. But customers do not come here, so Nana has not devoted the same resources to keeping it up as does front-facing towns like Sweetsburg. Hence, the pest problem. If you don't want these little things following you around, biting you, you need to once again assert dominance.
has taken over the factory! Somebody help! A crazed and sinister cat has seized the factory, captured my co-workers, and demanded we bring to her someone called the Wizard. Probably one of them witches. Nana's old-fashioned news broadcast tells me all about them. But until we find this wizard, the cat person will not allow us to work. Without the work, we do not make the quota. Worse, we will be fired!
Worry not, all will be well. My friend here can help find this so-called wizard and takes him to the factory to stop this crazy person. Yeah?
Finally, I've been waiting for you. Everywhere you go, cavities follow. The estate, Sweetsburg, Nibelheim. Yes, I know the Cabal was in all those places too. We've been following you, monitoring the cavities, trying to figure out how you did it. But I have a simpler solution to end this. We will destroy you! We know you still feign to be the hero, Wizard. So find us, find our hostages. See how many you can save before your will gives out. And we pounce!
At least let us work while you hold us hostage. I cannot do any more overtime.
No, this is bigger than you. Bigger than Karamelle. This is about right and wrong, good and evil. This is about us.
Just go back to work now?
Do you ever stop whistling?
Not if I can help it. I need that whistling bonus. And I'm still on the clock.
This place is weird. Let us hurry up and finish this, wizard.
Danke. Now please go away. It is hard to work with all these disruptions.
Unfrosted cupcake. Their plight is your fault. If you left us alone, there would be no Karamelle, no feuding house cats, no aerial outcasts. There would just be the first world. There would just be peace. But if it's endless fighting you're after, we have endless fighters to spare. And each of our copies can make their own copies. And each copy good as the original. No copy degradation. Nope. Copies. get you, pal!